And on that note, good morning, ladies, gentlemen, and boys and girls. It is a lovely Monday morning. It is 4 minutes past 7, and we are playing some more Dragon Age: The Veilguard today. Let's see how we get on. I have been testing since about 5 o'clock this morning. I have been still suffering with lots and lots and lots of crashes. So if and when they happen during the stream, I will endeavour to get the game back up and running as fast as I possibly can for you. I'm playing a warrior at the moment, heading into the tank specialisation. Not really my normal, but that's what I'm doing. This is day 3 in the game. There are some discrepancies between where we finished yesterday and where I've started today, because as I say, I have been running some tests. So anybody who was here at the end of yesterday's stream, I'm sorry, but we will not be starting in exactly the same place. It's not intentional, but I wanted to try and find out if I could solve the crash issue. Having looked at the forums, having looked at Nvidia and on Steam, Reddit, yay, Reddit, love it. It's a problem that's plaguing a lot of people. So let's just turn the audio down, the music down a little bit, so we're not shouting over the music. There we go, that's better. That's not going to deafen everybody now, is it? So yeah, as I was saying, we are going to carry on with the Qunari warrior. We are level 20 something at the moment, still doing side quests, and let's crack on with it. Let's have a good day, shall we? Right, so discover the fates of the Dalish clan or Dalish clan. Right, find the clan's momentum. I found one purely by accident. Where the rest are, I have no fucking clue.
Got company. Way to go, Rook!
Level 27, almost level 28. There we go. I'm going to turn the volume down a little, or the gain down a little bit more on OBS, because that did look like it was peaking a little during the combat, which was not great for everybody.
Another one of those owl statues. Watch out!
Ow!
Time to finish this, Rook!
Ooh, level 28. Alright, so somewhere here is a treasure chest.
This Aravel has seen better days.
Part of a Dalish king.
Really?
Hoping
So you can't even step in the edge of the water.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And
Okay.
this scorched relic. Is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit sensed what happened here.
Okay, so that's one of them, or two of them. Should I say? So let's onwards and ever forwards. So there is supposed to be one here somewhere. Not sure where, but apparently there is. And the game has crashed already. I have been streaming 9 minutes and the game has crashed. You have to be joking me. Right, okay, so let's try again, shall we? Ooh. If this carries on crashing at this rate, I'm probably going to start playing one of the other Dragon Ages because it's getting to be quite tedious. I played yesterday for 7 hours and I had one crash. I then stopped streaming and I had maybe 5 or 6 yesterday evening. And I've had probably 9 or 10 this morning. Right, let's limit that to 60 FPS and see whether that makes any difference. Booty! How we doing, my friend? Yeah, Angel, I have had a massive, at least 9 crashes this morning. I've been 12 minutes and this is my first crash already, so I'm just going to go through, change some more settings and see whether we can prevent it from doing it again. Because I am getting fed up of it. Doing well, just got up. Well, good morning to you, Booty. Yeah, all in all on Veilguard, I must have had 40, maybe 50 crashes. So yeah, it's doing a good it's doing a good job of pissing me off. It's the game. No, it's not blue screen. Basically, it's a DirectX failure. It's saying that it can't process any more, or can't handle any more processes, etc., etc. When you look at when I googled it, it seems that it's a very common thing with EA games, going all the way back to and including Dragon Age, Inquisition, and Origins. So yeah, I'm on the latest drivers. My rig's I've got a 4070 Ti, 128 gig of RAM. I can't remember what my processor is, but it's not a crap one. Let's put it that way. So yeah, I have no idea what's causing the problem, and it is pissing me off. As I think it would anybody. Right, I need a power core for there. Now, thank you both for joining me this morning. It's greatly appreciated.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Can't jump down there because I will fall to my death. I've already opened that chest. There's got to be a better way of getting round to there than having to go all the way up there. But it's probably what I've got to do, so... Oh, it's fine, Angel. I was playing Farming Sim 25 as well. I bought that on day one, and I was getting 3 FPS. Yet there was people with systems a lot more inferior to what I'm running, who were running at a steady capped 60, and it's like, okay. So I spoke to one of my other friends about it. I said, look, what's the crack? Are you getting the same issues? And he turned around and said, well, yeah, I've tried FS25 and I was getting a max of 10, and his system's even more powerful than mine.
Figure this out.
So, yeah, shit happens. And the more complicated tech gets, the more this stuff is going to happen, I think. Right, so where does that... Where are we needing to point that?
That did it.
Over there then, apparently. Yeah, if you've got it on PS5 and it's playing well, honestly, as it stands at the moment, I wouldn't even contemplate getting it for PC. Just have a look on Steam, or just do a Google search for DXGI. Oh god, I can't remember the whole the whole failure now, but it's very well documented. And considering this is the first Dragon Age I've played, it's not giving me a good experience of it, shall we say. I know it says no backseating in my... let's just have a bit of that and then... But I'm stuck with these. I've got no idea what I'm trying to do, and I don't want to be running around like a headless chicken for hours on end. Find the clan's mementos. Well, the other ones, the first two I've found, have both had bodies with them. What have we got? Not that. Morning, fellows. Why is that tree glowing? And why can't I do anything with that? Yeah, I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, Booty. I always do. All of my games, pretty much, apart from my flight sim. My Euro Truck Sim, everything else is mouse and keyboard. Right, so we've got 3 more to find. 1 here, 1 there, and 1 there. Not good. But I don't exactly know what I'm looking for.
A broken Illuvian over there. No fixing that.
Found it.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Found it.
Probably explains all the creatures in the area.
So the first one was a body in a cave that I found. The second one was some bodies in a boat. That was bodies...
Trouble ahead.
Oh, you bugger, you moved. Oh, no, you didn't move. Haha. Right, so there's some more in this area. Let's have a look. See if we can find anything that's out of place. Apart from the dog statues that are everywhere. So, there's a chest over there. We'll grab that while I see it, because loot goblin rules. If you see loot, you have to take it. It's the law. It's probably not, but I'm saying it is. Whoops. Sorry, not sorry. Or loot. I'm fat fingering everything this morning. Right, come on, what am I looking for? Come on, Ish. There's something around it. You need to find it. So it says 30 metres that way, which is fine. But I'm not seeing anything here. Apart from a strange glowy tree. Nope. See, I would have thought that had possibly had something to do with it. But apparently not.
Look here.
Okay. So something fell on me. She said, look here, and look where, you silly bitch. What am I missing? I don't know, everybody's laughing at me. I can hear it. I can hear it through space. There we go.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
It sensed the last moments of these people. Perhaps they followed the Hala into danger in the dark.
Right, that's 4 of 5. One more.
Another owl.
We're not alone.
And another Fen'Harel altar. Those statues don't look right.
They appear to be wood, not stone. I'm afraid these were once people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
That's all of those. Perfect. Right.
Arlathan Forest.
Morning, Mihaela.
It's always been strange, but now it's worse.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. They must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it. So many
We
dead.
have ads
So many things
starting in
left
just over
behind.
60
I
seconds.
wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow. This is where Taynor was headed. There's light here. She didn't mention that.
Light spreads fast. Could be a new development.
It was suspected the relic we were sent off was blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Taynor home. I cannot let the blight spread, or I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do. Oros. Okay. Well done, Oros.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
I don't know what quest that one is. Loyal friends. Okay. Destroy the blight boils. Ah, shouldn't be too hard. I got quite good at this blight hunting malarkey.
Darkspawn. I think that's Taynor.
It was. It's not Taynor anymore.
What's that there? By those bushes? This says Gus. Wait, the tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oros' companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Oh. Oh, there's ads on. I better stop for the next 90 seconds. Do. Oh dear me. So I set this to no higher than 60 FPS, but according to my little FPS counter in the top right corner of my screen that you can't see, I've still got 90 FPS, but I'm using 99% of my GPU and 80% of my CPU. Something not right. Ads finishing in 1 second. There we go. Ads have finished. Welcome back. Can we fast travel to where that needs to go? Yes, we can. Sweet as a nut. Fast travel's the best travel.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
Ages past, this victory would bring about the Blight's defeat. 'Tis no small accomplishment. Rook's team has done well.
That may be. But now it just feels like...
That's Gus. I wondered where he was.
Let us
Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Yeah, you're welcome. Right, so let's have a look what quests we've got next, shall we? We've got one to find the demons. Search the Arlathan Forest. Find the missing veil jumpers. Yep, I think we'll... If I go to there... and go... this way. Oops, missed. That was one round there. We'll collect that. That's more. Alright, where's the last one?
A monster's nest, I believe.
Let's clear it out. I'm sure the Veil Jumpers would appreciate it.
got them all.
Right, there's another one of those. Oh, hang on. Did I see something glow there? No, I didn't. Okay. There it is. That's it. No idea what those Avenirius.
That's incredible.
Where does all the water come from? The Fae, perhaps? I must remember to take some samples.
Now, I know I can't swim. I know if I fall in there, I'm dead. So how do I get across there? No, I haven't. I haven't found out at all.
One of those magical relics the Veiled Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
Yeah. Just wait a minute.
One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Oh, come on. No, that's just pushed it back. Oh, have you seen in the bottom of that tree? Oh, that's grim. Oh, no way. Yeah, somebody's got a... One of the designers has got a sick sense of... Well, I don't even want to call it a sense of humour, because it's not. It's just straight up and down gross. Excuse you? Who's throwing shit at me? Yeah, we'll have your 9 gold. Alright, so where's the power supply for that one?
Looks like another relic nearby.
Oh, you're up there. Okay, I see you now. I see you now. Find the missing veil jumpers. Up here.
What just happened?
How interesting. Though it did set my teeth tingling.
Well, we can't get to that veil jumper unless we find some way around this anomaly. That's another one.
Right, so the anomaly's not there now because I've just disabled it via that. But that's obviously on a timer. So we'll open that. We'll speak to him.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
I think I need to wait for that. So I know there's a chest down there, and because I know there's a chest down there, I'm going to want to get it.
Must be a magical relic causing this.
Scribbled note. Hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence follow me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others. Okay, I'll
Damn.
warn.
We were too late.
I'll warn. Who would you like me to warn? It's all right saying the others. Would you be more specific? Oh God, I've got my sarcastic head on today. I can tell already. Well, there's one that way, is there? Yeah, we're going back this way. No, I had a feeling it might have been those two, but apparently it's not. Okay, so that's the power supply for that one, which was up there. Okay, so we need to go back up there now and find out where that one's got to be powered to. There, by the looks of it. But what has that opened? Anything? Nothing? Okay, so let's go down and have a look round, see whether we can find out what that's opened. Because I really want that loot. We'll have that bit of wood. So okay, so that's just brought me back to there again. So I've just gone round in a circle.
Probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. I bet one of those magical relics is close. We're going to get you out.
Like that then.
I kept calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity. And the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Right, so that's that one found. Oh, loot. Loot. I'm still confused about this. There's a nice big loot chest over there and I want it. Just there, right in the middle of the screen. Big ass loot chest. So that one goes to there, which powers that. That one went over to there, which powered that. Am I missing any? I don't think I am. So that went over there to that and powered that. Is that on target? Yes, that's on target. There's another one over there. So, does that mean there is a... Right, so that was the one that powered that. Okay. It's all a puzzle. I can see... Oh. Love that crystal. Up there, I was about to point at my screen and say it's there, but in the middle of the screen there's another power node. So which one is going to power that? That one.
That one of those magical relics is close.
So somewhere the power core's round there. How the bejesus? Okay, so you come round there. You need to come round that side somehow to grab that power core, which will open that barrier. Then you can put it into there, which will power that up, and then I can power that one up to over there. Okay. So getting that portcullis down is the next. So portcullis down, across the beam. I do like the puzzles. So that can go into there, which can go into there, which will power that up, which I can then put that over to there.
Look at that.
And there's now a bridge over there. insert happy face because I found it. Yep. I can come over here. Oh, why am I not shot? Ow. Unique light vitar, royal elf root, and 272 gold, and whatever that is.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Okay. Yes, boss. Oh, collect that. So, now I've got to find the fourth of the veil jumpers. That's fine.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
I didn't hear what she said.
That's another one.
Deactivate the route. Thank you, Mihaela. I'm so pleased you were listening.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Okay. So, have I got any more quests for Speak to the Spirit? Let's track that one. Because the other one is... That one's finished. So, we'll track that. We'll have a look on the map. And that is all the way down there. So, if we fast travel down to there... Of course, yeah, this is the other one to finish, isn't it? To stop her from turning into a demon.
A palpable hit, Davron.
I can't move. Can't I?
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
If I may, the dead are gone. It is the spirit that remembers their final moments. It is this spirit we must quell, and not the dead.
Another owl. Look at that.
I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them. Whoops. But on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures that would be harmful. Owls aren't pleasant if you're a mouse. Perform the rite. What rite? I love how somebody is just so open-ended. Perform the rite. What rite? You're not telling me anything here.
Any ideas what that does?
I'd wager it draws power from the Fade. There's such an elegant efficiency to it. I could spend a month simply studying the effects.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins. Here goes. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Yay! Right, so let's upgrade characters, because apparently there's several that have... nope, do not want to change that one then. Or that one. Or that one. Nope. Stop giving me crap that's worse than what I've already got. Seriously, stop it. It's determined to make me pick up some crap armor and stuff, isn't it? Right, so Balara has got a new bow, which is significantly better. Nice one. No skills. Oh, she has got a trinket now, though. Excellent. Okay, Emmerich. Pobkirk. Morning, my darling. How are you? Pleasure to see you. Alright, 2 skill points available. We don't need him as a healer as such. Just woken up. Bless you. 20% cooldown on that. Whilst Quietus is active, gain 5 rage every second. Okay. I've got skill points as well to put on. I've got 1. Stagger from final attack plus 20%. Affliction. Yeah, so we'll go with Stagger for that. And then I want that one next, Cleaving Strike, because that will get put on and used. See, I originally wasn't going to go sword and shield. I was going to go two-handed weapon and come to Slayer, but then for some reason I went up there to champion, which really didn't make sense. Right, so journal. Let's grab that quest, track that, do that, and hop down to there. And go and speak to El Dude. There we go.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlathan.
I'll try to be safe.
Right, so where should we go next? Let's have a look at the quest log. We could carry on with the main story, or I could keep on going through the return to the necropolis. Okay, so yeah, we've got to go back and hand that one in. No, I don't want to go via the crossroads, really. World. Do. Necropolis, there we go. We want to go to there. And then when we're here, we want to... Oh, it's only a little run. Did you sleep well though, Popcac? That's the main thing. How was your sleep?
There are no further signs of the Venator.
We got rid
Definitely
of that
feeling better.
haunting in
Excellent. Excellent.
Sleeps once again.
Excellent work. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently, one revels in hiding in the sand.
Okay, so find the haunting in the necropolis. Okay. So back out the way we came and then a little way beyond it. Hold on. Loot. Chest. Loot. Thank you. Morning, Witchy. How are you, my sweetie?
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fade Explorer.
Oh dear Lord.
Reldevar.
hold around that thing we just fought.
Bit tired, had a
That
busy
was
night.
Ernest
Oh
Reldevar,
dear.
a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Oh dear. Well, if you're tired, my dear, get some sleep.
The Shrouded.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
Already read that one. Just relax. Okay. Okay, witch. You relax. I'll have a stretch on your behalf. How does that sound? Oh, yeah. Is my avatar not working? No, it's not. My avatar's not working. So I can see that it's not, so I'll correct that little problem. It'll start itself in again in a minute. Right, so back to the log. It's fallen asleep. There we go. I just saw it move. So it's obviously running now. Right. We could go and do that one. Find the demon in Docktown, one in Arlathan, and one in Hosberg. Yeah, let's go and do that. Find the haunting in the crossroads. Okay, so that was another quest they've just given me. No, let's go and find the demons, just because it sounds like fun. Yes. Oh, yes. I should have guessed you'd have been there for that one, for demon hunting. Witchy. It's your thing, isn't it? Right, so if I fast travel down to there, and we'll go and find this demon, and we'll give it a damn good slap upside the ear and say, oi!
On your guard. Way to go, Rook.
Why do I have a feeling it's going to be up there?
There's something over there.
Or not. There it is.
It's not enough. enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
Oh, give it a
Sounds like the
rest.
trapped demon in the necropolis.
Has it grieved to change you? I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
Well struck, Rook! There it rings!
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
Sure did.
Multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the body projected of its reality into the outer world.
One demon down. I vanquished it for you, Witchy. One demon dead. Haha. Thank you very much. Nope, don't want that. See, that's 520 fizz damage on that. Yet that one is 340. I could go and upgrade that and hopefully get it up somewhere around, I think, because the stagger damage on that, 493 stagger damage. Right, so we need to go to Docktown and Arlathan. So we were already in Arlathan, weren't we? No, we weren't. Docktown, do. And then we'll go back to Arlathan Forest and deal with the demon there as well. Oh, and level 29. Awesome. I've already read that one because I've been out of here several times. I've spoken to you before.
Of course.
Give you a hand? Which one do you want? A left hand or a right hand?
Hail, Rook.
Oh, you've got a quest for me, have you? Oh, okay.
Xenon?
The antiquarian, curator of curiosities, extends to you an invitation to the Black Emporium.
A shop?
The Emporium is no simple shop, as you will see. The Central Market. Opening hours are from now till eternity.
Huh. The Black Emporium. We should check this out. A Grey Warden? Are you alright?
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city,
We won't let them.
Just sit tight.
Oh, Pob, if you're here, I think I only have two.
I'm on.
Founder badges left.
Up there.
Alright, where is the... There's a chest here somewhere, apparently. Where? Oh, there, I've run straight past it. Like a bloody idiot. I went that way, and look, it was just there. A plonker. Is that one any better than the shield I'm using at the moment? I'm going to say no, because it's only a green. No, it's not. What I have noticed though, and I do like it, is if you get multiples of the same loot drop. So two of the same sword, two of the same shield. Instead of ending up with just multiples, what it does, and I think this is brilliant, it upgrades the rarity.
I spy trouble ahead.
Yeah, you deal with that. I'm going to go and grab that. Alright, so we can't get in there yet. But we can go around that way. Okay. Peekaboo.
There's something over there.
You return.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Hello.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed facing me where the Venatori failed?
Bye, demon. Bye.
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
Right, so I just got the same.
Like
I just got the same Necropolis Defender Taj that I'd already got, so that has just upgraded it. That was a good example of what I was saying about. I already had that shield, the Necropolis Defender, but I just got another one. So instead of giving me two of them, which is pointless, it upgraded that from a green one, uncommon, to rare. Brilliant. I like that. What I now need is another one of the Bandits Bulwark to upgrade that, because that would be nice. It was a quick job. Oh, hang on. I've got to stretch again. It was a very quick job. So, the last one is in Arlathan, if I remember correctly. Arlathan Forest. So we'll go back to Arlathan, and we will find the demon. We've got 2.5 minutes before we have some adverts. Thank you, Mihaela. You're getting good at this mod malarkey, Mihaela. Anybody think you'd done it before? Right, so I can't get to this. I can go to that one. Okay, so if I go to that one and it looks like you go round.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
That would make for a useful shortcut.
Be ready.
We'll have that. Don't need to go that way. I want to go this way. So,
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They
Oh my
loved their
God.
statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
That's rather enough, Rook.
Okay.
really, Rook?
When you landed the killing
Really?
blow... Look, over there. Now, where were we? When you landed the killing blow on the archdemon at Weishaupt, I'm glad we didn't lose another good soul, Davin.
In death, sacrifice. There's an irony.
It can be.
I have. Right, okay, so we'll... So I need to get to... oh no, okay, so the demon's here. So we'll do that one. We'll maul the demon.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
Yeah, it does.
Necropolis spirit. Last one.
Are you lashed by common rage? You fall to pretty hands and break the heart, the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Masterfully done, Rook.
Of course it was. Right, again, so that one, the Guardian's Broadaxe is just again
That's it.
increased.
The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
We know where to go to end it.
Yep. Not until I've Okay, we have ads. We will be back in 3. Hey, who's doing what? Mihaela, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mihaela? Oh, you... Giving Booty a... Are you giving Booty a sub? You absolute little darling, you. And the ads are finished. Right, so the question is, I wanted to find aha. Right, so we'll get rid of that. Move that out of the way. We'll grab that heartwood. Okay, so that's just taking me back up to there, isn't it? Yeah. So, how am I going to get... I need to get up there somehow to come across there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, up here, up the ladder. I'm full on pop. Oh. Thank you. So we'll take that. We'll put that in there.
What do we have here?
Put that in there, like that. Excuse you? Well, that's no... So if I take that from there, that will close that. If I put it in there, though, that'll turn that to there, which I can then do that to there. Whoops. So I can take that from there, go back up here, that opens that gateway. Excellent. So I can come across here, open that chest, take that out of there, which will open that. Place that in there.
There we go.
Which will open that gate. Tata Bridge shortcut unlocked. Marvellous. So, I need to go back to the... return to the sealed door in the necropolis. Okay. So we'll head back to there. Is everybody keeping up with what I'm doing? And where's the sealed door in here? There. So I need to run down. And I think that's round there. I'm not 100% convinced, mind you. So my plan is, if anybody's still here and still listening to me, yes, Mihaela, I know you are. My plan is to try and 100% this game. Big ask, I know, because it's such a big bloody game. But that's the plan. Aha! Bless you. So, yes, this sealed door.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that made me jump.
You ignored each warning, scorned every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy foe at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Oh, bollocks. No, I'm not.
Dragon's corpse. It still has its lightning.
Ow! Ow!
Chance to strike!
A door safely locked for ages, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
Ow! Wanker. Ah. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, seriously? That didn't even give me half my bloody health back. What the hell? And there's no pots. Oh, there's one pot over there. I've got no health pots left. That one and then that one. There are no health pots at all. One more hit and I'm done. Like that.
Not a bad try, was it really? It was just like you went for
I hadn't got a healer with me.
No.
No healer. So now I know it's a healer. Now I know it's a dragon. I need a healer. So. Tash was the dragon hunter, wasn't she?
Yeah.
And Harding is a healer. Detonates weak and detonates overwhelmed.
So they're the two that you want.
Yep, they are the two that I want with me. Hopefully that'll work.
You got healing pots.
I should have 4 on me. It's taking it back to the last save. Hopefully it hasn't used them. If it's used them all, I will be mighty annoyed. Yes, I have 4 healing pots on me. Ultimate's up. Everything else is up.
Demon and an undead dragon.
Hey, sorry. Demon, you are not the dragon. Get out of that body.
This is gonna be bad.
Gotta move.
See what a difference it makes when you bring the right people.
One for us. Good. Needed some action. You got it, Tosh. Here we go, Tosh. Breach incoming! Did it, Tosh?
You think I can die once more? I will not give up this ball!
You're terrifying, Tosh.
How?
There. It's over.
And that, my folks, is the difference between having the right people in your party and the wrong people in your party. Dragunda, dead.
Katadim Hira. It's out of the dragon. Her fight is over.
We won. I thought that thing would be the end of us.
Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Blessed be amazing job. Thank you, Itchy. You really are a little sweetie, aren't you? Right. Lucha Clock. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, a new bow for Harding. Excellent. Excellent. And... oh, you know I said I wanted the Bandit's Bulwark to upgrade? It just has. Yes. Yes, yes, yesity yes. But a side order of yes. So, my shield now 314 fizz damage and 411 stagger. Damn. Ooh, hello. Guard's Broadaxe is actually better than... yeah, that's 250, 115, and that's 276, 165 before I upgrade it. Excellent. Excellent. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. So character. I have a new rune. Ooh. Ranged attacks break through enemies' guard for 10 seconds, plus 10% ranged attack damage. All of your defense resistance become offense damage bonuses of the same type for 10 seconds. Nope. Let's put that one in there. Apparently I have another new ring. Which one? Not that one. Right, companions. You have new armor. Bonus ability damage up 17. That's brilliant. Harding, you can have a new bow, my dear. Oh, more damn, less stag. That's fine. That's fine. Skills. I have one more skill point to use. I'm level 29. I can't unlock that one until level 30. I can't unlock that one until level 30. Okay. Brilliant. Very impressed. Open the journal to select a quest. Okay. I've got 2 in Docktown, 1 in the Ravane Coast, 1 in Treviso. Let's go to Docktown. Return to Docktown via the crossroads or fast travel. Okay. Let's go back to Docktown. Don't you just love it when somebody gives you a cup of tea and you forget to drink half of it and it's gone cold? So, onwards and ever forwards. So if I go to there,
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise. Hey, Tosh. When did you start breathing fire?
When I was a toddler. Started doing it like burping.
Diaper changes must have been exciting.
My mother would do it outside. She'd splash me with water first.
And you were okay with that? You didn't fuss?
Nah, I liked the water. Cool, sharp. Learned to swim before I learned to walk.
okay. So clear the catacombs and find the Darkspawn.
Ready to fight?
Oh, potions are already full.
That's room for ya.
Nice one.
be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I still sense more.
That's right, I was just sitting there thinking, hang on a minute, these are just coming and coming and coming. There must be something around that's causing it. It's the Blight. Get over there. Really? You want some, dear? Okay. On your head be it. There you go. Look at you all dead on the floor. There's a power crystal there for something. I don't know what. I'm guessing that bridge. So I'm not... not inclined to take... Oi. Alright, so I can't get through there yet.
Alright, let's... Oh, that's unnerving.
Oh, that's just... Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay. Sorry I'm not saying a lot. Kind of just, yeah, right. Sorry.
Leave it to me. You got it. Got it.
Old magic, forgotten relic.
When you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere. With Sir Lacey's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. Okay. Not necessarily.
There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
That's just taking me, literally as Mihaela's just said, that's just taking me round in a circle. Right, so where's that one coming from? Let's have a look. Up above us by the looks of it. I can hear it pulsing. Not there. So it's not red. So that's in a fixed place, so that can't be changed. Oh really? Come on. That was a puddle. There's a wall there that I can't get through. That wall there, that one, should be deconstructible. Yeah, so as I said, that's just for that bridge. What are you doing? Really? So you stand on that and it falls down? Can't go through there. Need to destroy that. But see, you got like this umbilical that's going, weaving its way across here. This is what I need to find the end of, and it goes up there. There it is. You had just a case of finding the blight and then destroying it.
I can sense more blight where it leads. Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
Yep.
Here comes trouble.
Loot! Loot! Give me that loot!
Behind you! Good hit!
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Okay, so that's the way out. Why was there two things here? So what was... Seriously? So they're both ways out?
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Pet the pussycat. No, to pet the pussycat. Oh, you can hear it purring. You can hear the pussycat purring.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
I'm glad we could help.
Right. Get better.
Right, so going back to here, I've got another one for Docktown. Teams learned about the Black Emporium, a shop rumoured to deal in all sorts of esoteric goods. Okay. Opens from the other side. Of course it does. Get off the barrel, you bloody idiot.
A dragon here?
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
We have company! Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one! No matter.
Okay, so how much is that one then? Well, 10 of those, I've got 218. That was an upgrade. Do. So Lucanus can have that. That's no good. Who's that for? Nobody. Nobody's wearing it. Right, I'm going to have to take a quick pit stop. I think we've got some ads starting in a few minutes anyway, so I'm going to hold off on that. That is for Lucanus. We'll buy that anyway. So let's, yeah, right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Charging battery.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed to... yeah, Booty. Mihaela got you covered with a sub. One more sub and I've reached my 10 sub goal. Sorry, I was lying in bed, didn't see it. That's fine. Right, so... put that one on. Yeah, I don't want that one. Have I got another new rune? I have. Active. You gain invulnerable. Yes, I'm going to leave that one alone for the moment. Harding, you get that on there. Anything else? No. Lucanus, you 1 foot, so it's 273, 120. Yep, you can have that one. Yes, I've taken my tablets already. Wow, that's significantly worse. Nev, what have you got? Oh, you got something else new as well, you? Excellent. Excellent. And open the quest and pick a open the quest and pick a journal. No, open the journal and pick a quest, you idiot. Right, so do we carry on with the story for a while, or do we hammer through some more side quests? That one, right, they're not fully open, so I couldn't do that one. So the cauldron is at Hossberg Wetlands, and I've got that one there for Hossberg Wetlands. I've got 2 for the crossroads. Yeah, let's do the ones in the crossroads. We have ads starting in 60 seconds for 3 minutes. Those of you who haven't got a sub or turbo, I do apologise that there will be some ads. For the rest of us, there will be no ads. So there's a doorway right behind me, was there?
This is a weird question, but do you think I could sit on your shoulders in battle one day?
Why?
I could shoot at people and you could axe them. We'd be walking artillery. Unstoppable.
Oh. Oh. Yes.
Walking artillery.
Another ancient elf.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
She thinks I'm one of Solas's agents.
Don't you love it when you go to use your stream deck to put a command in and it doesn't work?
See you ahead.
Blight, be careful. Remember, these memories pack a punch. So Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. The memory's not over. We need to fight our way out of here before Gillenane finds us.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The Blight really had him scared.
Right. Escape the prison. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Escaping a prison. Why on earth did I roll the R in that?
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Okay, nothing in there. Oh, hold on. I'll get on the other side of the door. Nope, don't need to go in there. In there. Yep.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Back this way. Was it back this way? Yes, back this way. There we go. Ad breaks are finished. Welcome back, everybody who's just had ads. Haven't really missed anything.
We've got company. Through to Gillenane's prized specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Wolf, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillenane got her!
Blood! I'm burning up!
Scout!
I love how the combat's it's real fast flurries of quite intense combat.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
So she's got delusions of grandeur.
You are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
So Gillenane thinks she's superior to everybody.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
Solas.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included.
I nearly.
Not much has changed.
Nearly.
This fragment might tell us more.
Nearly missed the oh, level 30. There we go. Level 30. Inspiring. Executing a perfect defense now guards against otherwise. This is just it. I'm not. You know, I'm so tempted to refund all the points and go in a different direction. And come down here. Equipping an ability of each damage type increases ability damage by 20%. Okay, that's useful. Damage versus armor 20%. Medium armor mastery. Okay. Gain flaming weapons on a successful takedown. You generate 25% more stagger from weapons hit while flaming weapons is active. Specialization Slayer. Reckless in battle, the Lords of Fortune Slayer specialises in two-handed weapons, breaking enemy defences and quick movements around the battlefield. So Okay. Oh, 1800 damage on that one. Sorry, I'm not saying a lot here. I'm just redoing my skills. Create a necrotic. Okay. Gain enhanced damage on critical hit kills. Okay. Crit damage plus 10%. Yep. Upgrades duration abilities. Not so fussed about that. What's that one? Cool. Okay, so let's have a look now what my skills are. So, Golden Glory, that's my final. Yeah, Flashing Fists, or so that's 2,660 fizz. That's 2,364, but it deals high stagger afterwards. So we'll leave that with that. What's that one? Whirlwind. Yep, we'll leave that in place. That is Spectral Bulwark. That's a smash. Okay. And that is Driving Kick. No, let's put that one. So I've got 2 necrotic and one of that. Cool. Nope, don't want that because it's not as good. Okay, so I'm now going to have to try and relearn. I've got to level 30 and I decided now's a good idea to try and respec my character. That's stupidity in its... such is. Survival, -2. Oops. So I need to go and put some physical resistance in. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Because I'm in heavy armour, that's why. And I need medium armour. It was changed it to medium armour specialist, didn't it? That's uncommon heavy, uncommon medium. -51. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I could have sworn that I thought one of these was a medium armour specialist. Obviously not. Okay, let's go back to the heavy armour then, because I don't want to be negative 51 on armour. Right, so what before I think of, or while I think about it, let's do that. Go back to the lighthouse, go and see if I can upgrade anything or enhance anything, enchant anything, sorry. Let's go and see the caretaker.
Abundance.
So that's 10% weapon damage. No, it's not. I don't want to add extra damage if I can help it. D. I was hoping I was going to be able to add resistances. Cold damage fight. See, it's alright saying cold damage, necrotic, electric, but we don't know whether that anything. Okay, well, right. So everything there is. Can't upgrade that. I can't upgrade that. Increase the cat. Okay, so I can't upgrade anything else that I'm wearing because I need to upgrade the caretaker's level. So I need to find more bits and pieces out in the world. Okay.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus, to withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What? This puts all of elven history in a new light. Not to mention what we think about spirits. I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
And the game has just crashed. We made it another 2 hours and 45 minutes before the game crashed again. Right, I will endeavour to be back as fast as I possibly can, because the game just crashed again. Right, I'm kind of back. I'm not going to change anything in the settings. I'm just going to keep going with how I was doing, and we'll see what happens. We'll see whether it crashes again in a short period of time, a long period of time, or somewhere in between.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form.
I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus, to withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What? This is... I don't even know what this is. And I'm not even an elf. I can't imagine what you and Davern must be feeling.
It's fine.
We're spirits. What does this even mean? Could I accidentally banish myself?
To be clear, this memory
Let's hope
only
so.
shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Balara, you and Davron are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Why does this feel like this is, you know, oh, let's call them bigots and let's call them small-minded humans? It's again, it's very thinly veiled, picking at people who don't like the LGBTQIA plus community, isn't it? Yeah, when I went,
If the world learned about this and it led
and it's crashed again. That was a full crash. That's a kick me out of the game crash. Okay. No errors, just game ending crash. That's twice at the same spot as well.
You have so long observed.
But I have no desire.
Right, we don't need to listen to all this again.
When you took the...
Delirium. I need.
This...
What?
This is astounding.
I'd rather go back to
Hey.
No.
Sorry, but... This puts all of elven history in a new... I mean...
The knowledge that in...
If we let it out, is that the right... Do you want bigoted...
Davrin's got a point. Well...
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elgar'nan seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
And he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
Okay. Okay. So, I need to go back to the crossroads and find the next memory. Who did we have with us? We had Tash and Harding, didn't we? So, yeah, for peeps that are here, I'm thinking about starting a regular streaming schedule. Probably start, unlike today and yesterday where I started at silly o'clock in the morning, I'm looking at starting somewhere between 9 and 10 o'clock in the morning, Monday through Friday, and then going for 8, 9, possibly more hours.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless, and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgar'nan and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It would appear so.
Stabs and eavesdrops. No wonder everyone wants it.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Right, so we've got one over... How the hell do I get to that one? One over there and one... Oh my god. Okay, we'll take a boat this time.
And I can pick up the letters to Magister Tilani. Oh, hello, Rook. There's a lot of your people passing through the crossroads now. They're mostly in the marketplace on that island with the streets. I think there's even a trader there. I should take these messages. You know, someone's got to keep your network talking, right?
Yeah, just don't... And then and you're still just going to stand there. I need to take your messages, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to stand here. Hello, caretaker.
To other shores.
So yeah, anyway, as I was saying, I'm looking at making this. Obviously, I can't call it full time. I'm not anywhere near big enough to earn a wage from it, but I do hope that I can. Okay, there's a
Hold the
power.
glory. Did Varric write that book?
What book?
At lunch. You were reading.
Let's
Oh.
pick that up.
No. Definitely not Varric's. Varric has good taste.
What is it? Is it a sex book?
No, it's not.
Oh shit! Did she just say that?
It's...
Oh shit! Well,
We were talking about something.
It's got a lot of blood and gore.
Ooh.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Probably the Antam. They break anything they don't understand. And they don't understand much.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Ready for a fight?
right, so that's all of the bridges repaired. That was easy enough.
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits, worshippers.
More undead. It's not good. The gods must have plans for them here, too.
Got him good there. That's the last of them. Trouble coming our way.
Since when did the Antam fight alongside undead?
Wow!
Gods must have forced the Antam to do it. They wouldn't like undead any more than I do.
Oh shit! Oh, that's a move to clear a room. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Fuckity fuck! 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 Oh snap! Oh Jesus, that ultimate is immense. Okay, so there's nothing else in here. Oh, Mahada's gonna love that ultimate move. And I do mean love it. That was absolute beaut.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Defeat the champion in Arlathan Forest. Okay. So we're heading to Arlathan Forest again. That's fine by me. Go here, go there, go everywhere. So where is the champion in Arlathan Forest?
Here we go. Attack!
Come on!
Who trained these beasts? Hard to recover now.
They're aiming for us!
That door's locked for the time being.
I looked at your book. It was fun when the guy got burned alive in his armor.
Oh, yeah. The moment when Marcel stops being a knight and becomes the Nightmare.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, it's outrageous, but I just love it when the good guys win in ridiculous ways. Varric once told me stories don't have to always be sensible or say something important. Sometimes we just spin stories to make others happy.
Time to get to business. Go!
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
We need replacements!
Trouble nearby. Heard ya.
A pit. With darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
We got company.
That's Rook's kill. Go back to your gods.
Enemies at range.
I call that a win.
This will open the way.
Good going, Tosh.
That should take care of it.
Still alive? Still alive. You got it.
Well, there we have it. That's that little bit sorted. And I think I got a new trinket. Yes, oh, no, I didn't. It just upgraded itself. My amulet is now gold tier, which I think is top tier. Harding, what have you got? New armour? Is it any better? Oh, it is. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. No skills. Every time you use a potion, you have a 10% chance to gain it back. Nice. I'm guessing that's only if Harding's in party. We have ads starting in 5. So we now need to go back to the crossroads. And then to there.
Here comes trouble.
They're hitting us there.
I bet you love Mabari hounds. They're so smart. I had one named Contessa. Did I ever tell you?
Had one?
They don't live forever.
Oh, no, you don't. Now lay down, bitch. Yeah, you're not going to survive that, fuck knuckle. So you can't block against the necrotic energy.
Okay. Where was I? Well, they don't live forever, no matter how much you want them to.
We should get one. They could play with us on.
Oh, there's a howling
It's
hound.
another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
Ambush!
Do
Right, this is my new ultimates. Ready?
Don't just stand there.
Oh, that didn't make me giggle as much as it did last time, because the first time I used that I had about 10 people around me
What did I tell you?
and I used it and it
Statue
just
wasn't
went
even real.
kablooey.
You were right, Tosh. But if the fate is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Oh. All of my overlays have gone on a wander. Right, I will be right back. Let's see if I can sort my OBS out. Apparently not. How very bizarre. Okay. Yeah, the overlay, my live overlay's broken. I'm wondering whether there's an update for it on Stream Elements. I will have to have a look later. I'm not going to get involved with that now.
Break through! The Ontover tried to cut us off.
Let's see what they're defending.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, that's a relief.
Yeah, the entirety of, sorry, my halo's just come back. The entirety of my Steam, Stream Elements overlays died. Yeah, not good. Not good, not fun. I'm guessing those Evaneris, it says 100 health, I'm guessing they're giving me health. Right, so how they flying fart knockers am I getting across there? Right, let's go back round. Let's go back round this way. Don't fall off, don't look down. Right, so those are there. That's that. Again, don't fall off, don't look down. And we are back from the ads. I didn't even notice those ads were coming up. I do apologise.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
I need to get over there, and I don't know how. Well, tell me that one over there moves. Oh, crap. Am I going to have to run all the way back? Am I going to have to run all the way back over there? I am, aren't I? Okay, so that's the... That's for that. Aha! Ran there. It's over here, look. Found it. See? Found it. I knew I was...
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Yeah, we'll bash this down first. And then we'll go up here.
Coming in range. He's shooting for us. Good hit. Watch your back.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded.
Nope, nope, and nope. So Harding has some skill points. We're finished in her healing skill tree. We were going down this one, I think. All right. I have a skill available as well, apparently. Okay. Open the journal to select a quest. Regrets of the Dread Wolf. So we need to find one more. And it is over there. So if we go to there and head round that way, hopefully that'll be in the right place. Okay, I'm going to have to go all the way up and around there, am I? Okay. Okay.
Good.
Watch where you're coming. One for Rook.
Why are the other Lords of Fortune always jumping off the docks?
It's a drunk game. We found an old goblet made from fool's gold in a ruin one.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solas's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Oh, I know. I've
Glad
remembered.
You made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Alganan's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
More of Solas's memories. Elgar'nan sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real of them.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Glad to see we all made it. Alganan's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganan is coming.
Solas sounded frightened.
You blame him?
Let's get that prison open.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
So you put that lock there. Come on. Hello? One either side. Of course there was one either side. Nope, you're not going to open either. Okay. Okay. So is there another power core up here somewhere? No. It's not in there. So where the F is it? It's up there. It's not a power core. No. Seriously?
Thank you. Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
All right. So can't get out of there for whatever reason. Can't take that out of there.
Quickly! Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
Go this way then.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
So you put the necrotic patch down and then let the enemies come to you because it does damage over time. It's a dot.
No matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
That's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
Too bad he didn't stay all heroic like that. Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Right, so we head back to the lighthouse. And I need to BRB.
Charge complete.
Right, sorry about that. I had to take a quick bio break. I do apologise. My body just went, nope. So we've now got the last 2 of the Solus statues to put in the lighthouse. We will...
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
No mystery why he wants to forget this.
As a mage, and apparently a scholar, Solus doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
In all my talks with him, Solus hates the Blight more than anything. Even more than Elgar'nan. But it wasn't hatred. It was guilt. He knew this could happen, and he still didn't stand up to Mythal and stop it.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover, by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
And I already have the statue to find that, so... Hold on a few seconds, folks, and we will find out what it was. We put that just there. And this is the last of the 5.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Oh dear.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers, too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage. But he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused. And he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
No, he's totally going to turn on us. I mean, after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost. How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
I'm going to guess that's Mythal in the crossroads then. No, meet Morrigan in the crossroads. Oh, okay. Make sure there's no time-sensitive conversations here. There is there. Let's go back and talk to Emmerich then before we do this, because if you progress too far through story and you haven't dealt with the time-sensitive conversations, you lose them. So, which one's Emmerich in? I can never remember. Fourth one round, so opposite side. In here.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
So I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Morn Watch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad to show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
I'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Until then.
Okay, so if I look at the map here, I've got, oh my God, four more quests to pick up here. Balara, Neve, Harding, and Tash. Would it make sense to pick those up now? Before, yes, it would. Yes, it would definitely make sense to pick them up. I don't. What? Was that always there? Hello? That wasn't always like that, was it? No, I'm sure that wasn't. Oh, hang on a minute. Harding's room's improved as well. What the hell? Okay. She's still sleeping on a mat on the floor, but...
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Damn. That's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So what now?
I was thinking. The voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Shirak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Sharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kal Sharok's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kal Sharok was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kal Sharok had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kal Sharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
That's another quest gathered. I don't think I've got enough to upgrade here yet. No, I need 100 more. Okay. So I'm going to have to keep an eye out for a little more mementos around the... Do you know what? I haven't had a look around here yet. Is there any... Oh, hello, what are you? It said there was 3 pairs, didn't it? There's 1 pair up there. One pair down here, and there's another pair of...
That's the second. One more to go.
Okay, so that's the second pair of those. Got to find the third. There's one there. Right, so where's the other one? Over there. See it? There's something about the library road, the library path, where all 3 pairs face each other. So this would be the third pair.
Okay, that did something.
Yeah, but what did it do? Well, that's all 3 pairs. Hello, Manfred. Who won? Damn you, Manfred. So how much did that...
Offer, Dweller.
No.
I will answer.
Yes, yes, I know.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Oh dear.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in fun.
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though, maybe Lucanus should make the coffee.
Probably helps your odds of survival.
Viango should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
Oh dear. Right. So, who has got quests for... You have inside. Okay.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Okay. So we'll head back inside, pick up the last of the 4 quests that were available here. And then we're going to see Morrigan at the... Crossroads.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords. Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Oh, that was a quick and easy Hall of Valor. Exploration level unlocked. Okay. Okay. Right, so... Everybody's rooms are slowly improved. Why does that just look like ordinary scaffolding? No, that's pull-up bars or something similar, I'm guessing. Right, so we are going to go and we're going to go to the crossroads and see Morrigan. We will do it this way because it's easier. The waitings don't help. What was that? Help Harding contact Cal Sharrock. Okay, so that's a completely new zone. Hall of Valor is there. Okay, so that's part of that. Crossroads. Right, who should we take with us? Who shall we take with us this time? Applies weaken, detonate sundered. Detonate sundered. Applies sundered. But that doesn't give me any sort of healer. Nor does that. That does. Balara has got a heal. Not a great one, but a heal none that... What are you doing, woman? Could she get any more overexcited? Okay. Hi.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
No, because I haven't played that game yet.
But not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine.
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait, you?
As you say.
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
You know, I said that we were going to meet Mythal in the Crossroads, and it turned out to be Morrigan. I was right.
That was like how Elgernon and Gillenane can talk in your head. But...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgernon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elgernon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
So there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mathal's last host was my mother, Flemeth. Oh. When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mathal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments.
Oh
He
dear.
heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mathal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mathal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Solus has done terrible things. What he did to Varric, what he did to Mathal, what he would have done to the whole world. But it's not because he's just trying to rule the world. He's trying to fix things. He's helping us now.
'Tis true. His intentions were always pure, whatever his actions may have been. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Nice.
All of that sounded great until survive the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mathal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mathal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mathal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dread Wolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Wow, that was a lot to take in. That was one heck of a lot to take in. Mihaela, can you click snooze on the ads thing? That should get rid of them for the next set of ads, because I want to carry on down this path.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Oh, why does that not sound fun? Be sundered completely?
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mathal was.
Right, I want a different team with me. I want Harding, because she's a better healer. And we'll take Darwin. And we've got 2 tanks, or 2 tank types. Yes, I've got this on storyteller mode. Yes, it's the easiest, but I've got a funny feeling this might not be as easy as we think it's going to be.
It has to be her.
Fragment of Mathal herself. We talking or fighting?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see Kunari, who did not yet exist in my time, scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories. His regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Ah, dear me. I've got a 20% chance of getting the right answer here. I don't want to click because Solus is helping me, because she doesn't like Solus. That's going to go negative. But they were in love by the sounds of it. She may see... Oh, I'm definitely not clicking 5. I'll fight you, because that's just stupid. We are worthy sounds very self-obsessed, self-absorbed. We must stop the gods. Well, she is a god, so that's saying, and that just leaves you. We must stop the blight. But my problem with that one is it's number 1. They wouldn't put the right. Would they put the right answer as number 1? Oh, what a question.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
Stopping the blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger, but it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. You are Kunari, your people bond in different manners than mine. Can you even understand what it is to battle with someone and love them even still? That is what Solus and I are to one another. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Oh, God, come on. Really? You want me to tell her that she should have either forgotten him or respected him? Or you want me to say that, sorry, that happened? I feel that 1 and 2 are so polar opposite.
I am so sorry, Mythal. To be betrayed and then brought back and have the one person who remembers you not be able to face you.
Enough!
I do not want your pity. I do not need your pity. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
Oh well.
Everyone get ready.
That's one big dragon.
Time to fight.
Tell me that missed. Fuck's sake.
Right, on him.
Fuck's sake. Come on, move, you silly ass. Lay down, bitch.
One for us.
Pick up the essence of Mythal. Okay, over here. I didn't want to have to fight her, but there we go. That's another dragon fort.
It's ours. The essence of a god.
I heard legends about her when I was growing up. And now?
It burns just being near it. But this is the power we need to finish this.
Morrigan seemed to think we'd know how. Do we know how?
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
So there was a dragon. Was there a chest? Not showing one. Not showing a chest. Well, that's just cheeky. I suppose I did get the essence of a god, so I can't be too unhappy, can I? I could take some healing though, please, Harding.
Got it.
So I've got 3 for companions. I've got Hall of Valor. Travel to the hall via the crossroads of the map. Yep. I think it's time to start doing a little bit more of the storyline. So, where do we need to be on here? Can't go through there because Blight's in the way.
Trouble nearby.
Love that.
That's a win.
Their blood, not ours.
Explore the Hosberg to locate the cauldron.
So hold
Okay.
on. The Blight was the severed.
Dreams.
Right, dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same. From afar.
Watch for ranged attack!
They're at range. Good job.
The tree. So beautiful.
A map of Hosberg wetlands with the readout near the village ruin circled across the village. Other words, hold here. Okay.
So hold on.
A map and plans.
From the missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
He thought it was singing.
If his calling was close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
We'll tell the wardens.
I'm on it.
Thanks.
That's why I'm here.
Darkspawn. Bring him down and we'll clear a path.
Here we go.
Is someone there? There's an injured warden here. We can't get
I remember that voice. It's the mayor from Demetta's Crossing.
Should be easier to travel through here. That'll help the wardens.
we'll have that, we'll have that, we'll collect that. No, I'm not going to talk to you yet. I want the loot chest first, because, you know, goblin. Now we'll talk to you.
Mayor.
It's only Julius now. You freed me from the Blight again.
We got hit by Darkspawn. Julius pulled us out. He got us stuck, but we're alive thanks to him.
I couldn't watch someone make a choice they'd regret. I'll get Beckett and the others back to Lavendel. Rook, thank you.
Hey. Could do with a little bit. Could do with a little bit of healing, please, Harding.
Whatever you say.
Davern, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
I really do need to increase Harding's healing, because she's only. I've got a couple of thousand health, and she's only actually healing for 600. So we need to do something about Harding's heal. Hello, Hassan.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
And what are our warden cousins hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything. Hassan can get us up there.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in. This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that, and maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's one up that way. One this way. There's a chest there, so we'll take the chest. Right, so that'll get us back up to there if we fall off. So, question it is,
Grey Wardens. And they're all...
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
It's a trap! What's with all this warden stuff?
A dumping ground. It's like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Might explain what the Gloomhowler's up to.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. It's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
Yeah, don't be so sure.
One boiled egg, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Right, I need to get up there, apparently. Thank you very much. I'll have that extra 100 health. I need to know, or not need to know, I want to know how to get up there. By the looks of it, you've got to be able to get up there somehow because there's a ballista up there. Oh, come on, really? And the game's just crashed. Yep. Game's crashed. I will be back. This is beginning to be a pain in the arse. Yes, Booty, it did. Multiple times since you were last here. I don't know what's causing it, and it's wearing on me now. Oh, seriously? I'm all... Come on. Oh no, that side's done. That side's done. So that's done. That I can't drop. Get out of it. Didn't even get a chance to spawn any mobs and I'd killed it. Nice one. Alright, so I need to get up there somehow. No, don't send me back that way. I know it's... So I need to get up here. Okay, so we are now up here. That was, don't you just love it when they give you a ballista to shoot and you've got nothing to shoot with it? Like that one. Nothing to shoot with it. Yet. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What's all this? Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the Tulsin's an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know until we get inside.
Coming in, Wisp. Don't you dare.
Can't do this without a Wisp.
Yep, you've got a Wisp. Lovely. All right, if I haven't cleared out all the blight yet, have I? No. So that needs to be done first, like that. Thank you. Like that.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in there. We're in. Welcome to the cult.
Still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
Oh, yeah, okay. Find the Gloom Howler. Lovely. That thing handed our ass to us earlier.
That's a year.
524 here.
And 931 on that one. Pretty recent.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Darwin is required for this quest. No shit, Sherlock.
Bones. Wait, a whole skeleton?
Seems
This can't be... It's a griffin. out fighting for the Blight.
Hear that? The Gloom Howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No question. Unbelievable. Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms, they were marked with the dates of the Blights?
More archdemons. This way, Zazikel.
I don't like this. Everything feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Boils. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it!
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those Blight Boils. There's some up top.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil. The Wardens must surrender their secrets.
Rook, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me. Quick, the last coil's in the rib cage.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
Whoever you are, face me! What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
You're lying! You took them against their will!
So did the Wardens long ago.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb. Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get Hassan.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother, Hassan.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Damn it! The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Oh, some new armor for Darwin. Okay. What have I got? Nope, that's not as good as what I'm using already, so I'm not going to use that. Nope, not even close. Nope. Still not even close. If you think I'm getting rid of a legendary amulet, you can think again. All of your weapon attacks apply bleeding for 10 seconds. Ooh. Yes, please. Enemies disengage from you and attack your companions instead of for 10 seconds. Does not affect some of the strongest boss enemies. Passive plus 10% health. I'll take a bit of that one as well. Thank you, very kindly nice. Nope, I wanted to still be doing that. Plus 15% fire damage, plus 25% fire resistance, plus 20% fire ability damage against armor. That's the first new set of armour that Darwin's had. So, okay. What are we doing next? What are we doing next?
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloomhowler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Return to the lighthouse. Okie dokie. Let's return to the lighthouse. The caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Yes. At last. We're going to do that first because I want to upgrade some of my kit.
Abundance.
Found at least 20 mementos and returned them to the caretaker. Yep. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I've only got 4 of them. Oh my god, how far up can I upgrade this one? That far. Hey. Nope. Oh. Right, so at the moment that's as far as I can upgrade all of those. Right, so that's that done. Gather the team at the kitchen table. Okay, so where's the kitchen table? We have ads starting in 5 minutes, or 4 minutes and 48 seconds to be precise.
Lucanus? Where is he?
Okay, so let's gather the team at the kitchen
It's the
table.
risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden. Ah, no offense.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
Last time we fought, we hurt this dragon enough that Gillenane called it back. This time, we take it down for good. Everyone's coming. Nothing left to chance.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. That's me.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Right, I'm going to pause now. I've been going 5.5 hours. I just want to have a little bit of a longer break, stretch my legs. Probably about 5 minutes, won't be many minutes. And I will be back. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for sticking around through the ads. Greatly appreciated. And, yeah. Go to the Warden Forward Camp. Where is it? Let's have a look. At Hosberg. Okay. Tash is my dragon hunter. Harding is my healer. Although it says everybody's going with, but then you can only take 2 people in your party. That's a little bit silly.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. You have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? I don't know about you, Rook, but my oath didn't mention fighting gods. The first warden called this the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
We took the same oath, drank from the same chalice. In war, victory. Wars don't come bigger than this. So let's go for victory. Which means putting down that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt. We've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook. Good luck. To all of us.
All right. Let's have a change of colour, shall we? Seems we're going up against a dragon, we'll go a little bit red. I do like Lumia Stream. There's obviously something close by that wants a wisp. If not, it can... Oh, this is not fun. I hate fighting dragons.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
Guess we'll find out. Just you and me now. Everyone! Get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
We got it out of the tower. Real mad. We're coming in hard. You ready? Let's go. Watch out for those claws. Watch out for everything. There's still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down. It's working. Keep it up. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Well, that went down quick.
Second dragon!
Oh, of course.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Gillenane.
Wardens! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Yeah, One dragon's bad, two dragons real bad, two dragons plus God. Oh, fuck.
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right? Sure seems like it. Let's kill it for Lucanus.
I came to Weishaupt bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. Can't lose here. We won't lose here. Covenant range.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon. And now we're going to kill two. Viper!
Thought you could use a hand. Fire!
Yeah, baby.
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragonhide. Let's bring them down, Rook!
My archdemon was a unique.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got. First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
No! Reinforcements! We'll hold them off. You take down those dragons.
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
For Weishaupt! Got it!
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death. It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack!
Oh, bollocks. Oh, fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Sister.
Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation!
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Well, bollocks. Well, bollocks. Bollocks and bollocks and bollocks. What a side order of bollocks.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But thanks to Elgernon showing up, the gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elgernon cast his spell. I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlathan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Nice one. Nicely, nicely, nicely.
So that's Elgernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elgernon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited her.
Actually, Tosh uses them for themselves now.
They asked us to let folks know, so now you do.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you for telling me. That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elgernon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like my new abilities.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need, and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgar'nan finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgar'nan showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Ooh, 5,000 XP. Okay. 600 gold. Antavian Crow's strength, Shadow Dragon strength, bond increased with several. Whoa, Footlords of Fortune, Grey Wardens. Nice. I think everybody liked that one.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Hi, caramba. Right, so who's got quests? Tash has. Emmerich has. Neve wants a conversation. Lucanus wants a conversation. Oh, my days. Okay. So we're right by the side of Tash, so we will pick that quest up.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Okay. Who else indoors wanted a... Emmerich did. So let's go up here. Would have been easier if I'd have just come round the top there, but let's go and see Emmerich.
Hi, Emmerich. Oh, you've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you? Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Not a flinch. You really know what you're doing.
Experience is the greatest teacher, and an open heart to what the spirits need.
I bet not every necromancer looks so dapper when they're working, though.
You choose the most extraordinary moments for compliments.
Is that bad?
Quite the opposite.
I'm just trying to make everybody feel
Back to
good.
the topic. Does Blackthorn mean anything to you?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
I'm sure you would. We're not going right now. I've got some more quests to pick up, and then myself and my friends in chat will decide. Emmerich. There will be decisionings. Right, who out here wanted to kiss a Cass? I'm so pleased I wasn't the only one who thought about that. Right, so these are all conversations out here, not necessarily quests. So we'll start top right. We'll start at the top and then we'll work our way round. How are you anyway, Kiss? All good? It's a pleasure to have you back.
You're up late?
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Quiet's good. Quiet means Darkspawn haven't shown up.
Just trying to figure out what to do. What
Or
I would
they
suggest you
have,
don't do
but
is
they
buy
aren't
this on
currently
PC,
trying
because
to
the
eat
amount
your
of
living.
crashes we're having is
Okay,
crazy.
What works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Well, that must have been something.
There was a bit more in the middle, but yeah.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
Yeah, I've had probably, since we've been, in the 20-ish hours that we've been playing this, we've probably had 30-ish crashes. Yeah,
When you're
lots and
Warden,
lots of
the
them.
Darkspawn's song is part of you. It's in your head, your dreams. Not all the time, but I was told full blights make it worse. I just wasn't ready for how much.
No sweet dreams for heroes.
Not so much.
Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
Yeah, it's a direct. The DirectX crashes every single time. It's the only game that I've got that does it. Having researched it a bit, so I'm just going to let that sit while I explain. Having researched it a bit, it seems that the same faults of the DirectX crashes were present in Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age Inquisition, several other EA games. So it feels like it's something they're doing. And it's an absolute ball ache. Anyway, don't mind staying up.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
Right, so that's more flirtation done. Let's go and find the next one. Where were we? That's right, in there. Let's go and see. I think it's Lucanus who lives in here. Yes, it is.
Demon's back. I don't think he ever leaves, actually. Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down. I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
We have nothing to talk about.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
You got your freedom. Maybe it's not what you imagined, but that's not Lucanus's fault.
We had a deal. He listened to you. Tell him, make him. Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Your pride's going to get you killed. Or worse.
Maybe you're right.
You know I'm right.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Yeah, start thinking, buddy. Start thinking lots. Okay, who else out here needed conversations? Well, everybody pretty much. Oh dear.
Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
I'm just going to flirt with everybody in this.
You're a very talented man.
A few people. But I like hearing it from you the most.
Do you?
Listen, Rook. A warden has to figure out what they want in their life. So tell me, do you see us headed anywhere together? Or is it a hopeless chase?
Oh. Express romantic interest, does not commit to a romance. What's in the more?
I guess that depends on you. If you're okay with who I am.
And who are you?
I'm a woman. But when I embraced that, not everyone around me did.
That's their loss. I felt good about you since we first met. So, do you feel the same?
I can see us heading somewhere together someday. Hunting, being hunted.
And which did you have in mind?
You tell me.
All in good time. I never spooked the quarry. Not when I'm so close.
Oh, do you want to
Still
allow
need to
that?
snare me.
I'm a very good hunter.
I'm seeing that.
Hassan, you know it's not feeding time yet.
I think he disagrees. See you later.
I'm going to start making a list of words that I need to add as allowed words via auto mod. Prevent this sort of stupidness happening. Right, so this is the one, Harding is the one I actually want to flirt with. Everybody else is just getting a little bit of...
Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
I thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay. Well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was
I'm
always
chuckling,
distant.
but...
Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Yep. Harding is definitely a snack. Harding is definitely a snack. It's the whole redhead thing. And now Mahala's looking at me with absolute daggers. Yes, there you go. There's a personal fact about me. I have a weakness for redheads. Do I not, Mahala? Oh, I'm getting... If the stream just suddenly stops, it's because Mahala's just gone whack. Right, so... So companions ones. Let's do Harding's one, shall we? Travel to the deep roads via the crossroads or fast travel. Oh my god, yes, it allowed that. So that's added permitted term, laughing my ass off. Okay, we'll send you a get well soon card. Thank you very much. The only person who could actually be able to send that directly, because they know where I live, is Pobcac. Right. We are going to... Where are we going? The Waiting Stone. Right, so Harding's definitely got to come with us. And who should we take? So that detonates Overwhelmed. I haven't got anybody that applies Overwhelmed. No, I'm not. I don't want to take Davrin. Don't need 2 healers. We'll take Nev. We will take Nev. Right.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
I'm sure they will have... Oh, hang on. We're going... Is this going to be like Moria? Am I going to despise this area as much as I hate Moria in Lord of the Rings Online? Yes, you can only take 2 with... It would be nice if you could take more. It would be real nice and real helpful. But yeah. No, Mahala, I don't love Moria. I hate the fucking place. You know that. That's why the last time we played Lottery, we power ran Moria in a day. Yeah, I've got Inquisition and Origins installed now, so when I'm done with this one, I know I'm not playing them in the right order, but when I'm done with this one, I'm going to play and stream the others. I've got Dragon Age 2. I haven't got the original Dragon Age. I've got 2, I've got Origins, I've got Inquisition, and obviously I've got this one. It is, it's Moria. Look at it. It absolutely is.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Well, the thing is, if this one keeps playing up as badly as it is, it may get binned until such time as they get it fixed, and I may go to Inquisition
So you don't actually know
sooner
who
rather than
or
later.
what this Stalgard is.
A new friend, I hope.
Send it to you, you'll deal with the crashes. Oh, hello, new amulet. Hello, new amulet. Are you any better than what I've got on already? No, you're not, because I've got a legendary on. I was hoping, because the others are on Xbox Game Pass, I was hoping this was going to come onto Game Pass, but as it sits, it hasn't, and I've got too many hours in it now on Steam to refund anyway, so...
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here. Better be ready.
behind me, watch it.
Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Tevinter mage.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Woohoo! More combat. More fighting.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
If it's not Moria, it's oh, what was the other area in?
What do you mean you're like
Lotro,
the
Mahala?
You,
that was
the Grey Warden, are like them, so you can defeat them. We are like them,
mostly
so we can survive.
dwarves.
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many
I'll
generations ago.
tell you what these guys
when the
actually.
Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
They remind me of mini versions of the creatures from Avatar.
That goes to you.
That's a win.
Do 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 do.
This goes on forever, doesn't it? And people get lost in the catacombs.
Not far now.
Oh, there's going to be some boils somewhere.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growth? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Oh, loot box. Sorry, loot is more important than loot is far more important than destroying the blight, I'm afraid. Right, so where are we going? That way. Okay, not this way.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Right, where?
Heard ya.
Thank you. Over there then. So. Yep, thank you. Yeah, don't get too comfortable. We're not staying up there. We're going over this way. See? More loot. Dee 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 dee. So round this way then. Oh, look at that. There's two sides to go out the elevator. And of course BB and me chose the wrong one. Or the alternative one. There are going to be some ads starting in around 4 minutes. Just so everybody is aware.
I bet it's this way.
Oop. Loot. Ah, missed. Still missed. Still missed.
Of course. You got it. Come on.
Hate to say it, but it feels like we're being watched.
Oh dear. Parkour type stuff.
Company, get ready. Get clear.
Get out of there.
Rook gets that one.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Right, so that's going back that way. Marvellous. Drop back down there. And then back through this way. Ads are starting in about 10 seconds, so I will pause and wait until they are done. We don't want anybody missing anything. I will be back in 3. Right, ad break is over and we shall continue. Am I going in the right direction?
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
I saw somebody.
Down here?
I saw
Maybe
someone
it
run
was just
past.
a shadow. Trouble
That's a chest. Can't jump up there yet. That one's going up there.
Leave it to me.
Do. I want that chest. Loot time. What have we got? Oh, a new bow for Harding. Oh, Harding! Oh, it's less damage but more stagger. Sorry. 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 You've got points. You've got points. Wait, what the flying hell's bollocks? Hello, what are you doing? 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 Thank you very much. Right, so Darius just got a subscription, as did Captain Jack 420. Nice name. Disaster Wombat, PMax TV, and Bad XX Don. Nice one. So everybody gets everybody gets, well, not everybody, but a lot of people get yes, those subscriptions. Thank you, Mahala. You are an absolute darling. Absolute darling. You really are. Bear with me a second. That's kind of thrown me. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, come on. It's alright, my phone's playing silly buggers now. Hang on. Right, what was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Going up here. Holy shit! Hype train! What the hell? What the hell? Hype train? No. Nope. Never had one of those before. But at least Pob's not here. bloody hype train. Up.
We're not alone.
Oh no, we're not alone. We're never alone.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Lovely jubbly.
Blight's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Lovely jubbly. Slide. You want me to clear the blight? I cleared the blight.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
The blight didn't make it past the doors. Or couldn't. Interesting.
Some
Very
protective
interesting.
force is repelling them.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Is it the lyrium? I've never heard it this clearly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody. And it's calling me home. I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
I kind of want to have a look round, see whether there's any loot. Just wait. No, that's for my ultimates. That's already full. There's health pot down there. They're already full, I think.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
I don't like the amount of health pots there are around there. That's 6. That's, yeah.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
Hype train was a success. Thank you very much. 64% of level 2.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember.
Choo choo!
Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land? In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
This is why.
I didn't do anything!
Well, it doesn't like you.
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth.
Yeah, so that's why there were so many so that's why there's so many health pots around there. But I'd also got my ultimate ready, so I just, like pop that and bonk. Bosh it on the head.
Alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
Yes, Harding. Yes,
I
you do.
think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Oh, hang on. Give me 2 minutes. I've just had a text from the NHS. A few months ago, you were asked to book a fasting blood testing. Well, my doctor's is about as much use as a chocolate teapot.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Yeah, special.
Harding left the Oracle's sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Okay. So, can't talk with Harding at the moment. She doesn't want to know. Well, she doesn't want to know. We've just done a quest for her. So, what next? Where next? What next? I'm kind of leaving the main storyline alone again at the moment. We've got a lot to do. Right, let's work our way down the companions ones, get those out of the way, and then return to Arlathan. We've got to go to Arlathan for the main story quest. Knowing my luck. Oh well. As we were then. Who shall we take with us to Arlathan? Gonna have to take Harding because she's my healer. And Lucanus? Yep. Right. I'm gonna mute my mic for it. I'm just gonna have a quick bite of lunch and I will be back in not many minutes.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry,
Right,
but
I'm
sometimes
back.
I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, sorry.
Forget it.
Right. Go team. It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Oh,
Let's go.
Jesus.
We want to get back quickly. Of course.
Go team.
See you soon.
Thank you, Kissakas. Just had a quick sandwich for my lunch. And crack on for some more. Oh, wait. Come back here, you speedy little bastard.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension, it seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
You're telling me lies.
Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Okay. Do.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Pardon? The artifact could collapse the room. Now you tell me. Now you...
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good. So it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to admit that.
Right? Found one.
Great.
Yeah, don't
Bring
worry.
it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes.
Oh, lovely.
For some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do. I know.
We're keeping reality intact. That feels pretty important.
Right. Good point. Okay, one more to go.
Okay, one more to go. Fine. Lead the way then, shorty.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know?
What?
As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
Do 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 do.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
It's really good to know, isn't it? Some like to blow up. Alright, so where's the next one? Over there. How the hell do you get to that? How do you get to there? Can't climb it. Can't jump across. Even if you could, I don't think you can get down. No, you can't jump down. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Let's take that one out of there a second. What happens if I put it in there?
Hey, Rook. What do you need? Never mind.
That's how you get across.
Great. Slot it in.
Like that. That's how you do it, apparently. Perfect. Just like that. Just like that.
There. Done.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Lara, I'm...
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird. In Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused. Anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook? Thank you for being here.
Right, so
Oh.
next.
What a horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Let's not stick around and become dessert.
Okay, so let's have a look. Emmerich, next, House of the Dead. Travel to Blackthorn Manor via the crossroads or fast travel? Okay. We'll take Emmerich, and who else are we going to take? It's got to be Harding. It's got to be little Harding. She's got to come with us everywhere, I'm afraid. No two ways about it.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
High five!
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Yep, okay. So, find death mage, put stop to death mage, and make Emmerich happy. Okay. Simple as that. Easy peasy. Stone the crap. Loot! More loot. More loot. Hold on. Yep, climb down there. We'll take that.
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
See, I thought I was coming down that bit for loot. At least I assumed I was just coming down there for loot. Ended up getting into a scrap. Who would have guessed? Right, so that's that little bit done there. Let's go in the main doors where we were supposed to go and actually get the quest done how we were supposed to do it. And hang on, I forgot something. If I leave loot behind, I'm going to lose my title as Chief Loot Goblin. And we can't have that.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Shivers.
To the northeast. Oh, we'll have that. We'll have that. Is the door unlocked? Nope, door's locked. Oh, damn it. We'll have a bit of that. Thank you very much.
These sigils. They can't be.
Mihaela, you're not allowed to look at this bit. It's a bloody library. Oh, God. Cash, you're not a bookaholic as well, are you? Please tell me no. Don't set fire... What was that? You want me to set fire to the books? Okay. We can do that. We can set fire to the books. I'm taking that as a yes, you are a bookaholic.
Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Book goblins. Yep, that's you and Mahala.
Magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Bloody book goblins. Ah,
There's something off about the texture of the Fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should.
He said off. He's rather posh. I want that one. Thank you very much. We'll have a bit more of that. Most kind. Nope, nothing in there. I've got a bad feeling about this one. And we'll have a bit of that.
What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons! Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Okay. A glowing green skeleton looks like friend. If not friend, why friend? Just because it's that shape doesn't mean it's a friend. I suppose. Says me. Says me. That's like saying just because a lion is the same shape as a cat, it's friendly. It doesn't work like that. Oh, then again, Mahala will disagree with me on that one as well.
Halfway there.
Gordon Bennett. You pair of...
They're lighting to welcome us. But don't they ever burn out?
It's a surprisingly complex enchantment. The flame is a variation of veil fire that never burns the wick. It takes half a year to prepare each one.
Huh. Must save a lot of beeswax.
Okay, so if it's oh look, there's another skeleton here. Tell you, it's still not friendly.
Demons. Good job.
this one, Emmerich?
I must.
Another glowing green skeleton. It's still not a friend. Or at least I still don't think it's a friend. It's only a friend if it arrives with beer and snacks.
Emmerich, you okay?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death.
Really?
The effects.
Really? It's just having stomach. Okay.
The door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Okay.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
I'm not going to disagree. It would be rude to disagree, therefore I shan't.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Let's open the door and go through the swirly tunnel of doom. Look, every time one of these things has been in a film, like Time Tunnel and that, they're never good.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
I'll be right with you. Once my stomach figures out which way is up.
Up is the opposite of down. Right, so I can't get through the door.
The door's locked.
It's the work of that rogue necromancer. They're
So-
already blocking our path. We must find a wisp to open it.
There's a wisp up there. But getting to it is going to be fun.
I can assist.
Now getting to it's easy.
Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
Ad starting in 38 seconds. Okay, so I think everybody who's here's actually got a subscription at the moment, so I can carry on through the ads.
Necromancer has brought these helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers.
And a rage demon!
The way won't open until we defeat them.
That's the last of him.
Yeah, lay down, Bish.
All the undead means we're getting close, right?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Look, more books. Oh, that's pretty cool what they've done there with those books, made that tunnel. That's pretty damn cool, I like that. No, I am not making one like that for you. I don't care how quiet it would keep you. I'm still not going to try and make one. We have cats. What would the cats do? They would obliterate it. On purpose. For fun. Would they not? Book gremlin intensifying. Oh dear.
Down there. More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. I
Yep.
suspect their handiwork.
Nearly fell off the edge. Nearly. Not quite.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Big talk.
Rook's correct. There'll be no more victims.
Trying to impress your new friend, are we?
No. The stolen life in Atlanton could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
Yeah,
What is she planning?
Emmerich, are you okay to fight?
Yes, you'll have to take the lantern away from her.
Coming at range.
Good work, Rook!
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
you do that. No, and it's crashed. And there we go. There's another crash. For fuck's sake, Max. Right, let's get back into it then. That was about 5 hours since the last... No, less than that since the last crash. Yeah, her glasses were really cool. Really cool. Yeah, it's a lot better than it was, where it was a matter of minutes between crashes earlier. Well, I suppose technically everything's a matter of minutes. It just depends how many minutes. But that was significantly better.
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
Oh, luckily it's saved, so...
But I fear the worst.
You grab that. I'll go around here and open that. Grab that. And that and that. Wait. Thank you.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's
And
trapped it in her lantern.
yes, okay, so Companions. Emmerich, is that any better? Less damage, more stagger. But hadn't I upgraded that one? Attack my target deals 100 necrotic damage to nearby enemies, 30-second cooldown. No, okay, we will leave that as it is.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, Rook?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. The candle. This wasn't here before.
Let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Find some more candles. What, like these couple of 100 candles that are there? Those sort of candles, do you mean? Hundreds of candles.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would. We drift upon the... Let them form a new configuration. And with that...
Oh, now that's a bridge. Emmerich, you've outdone yourself with that one. Oh, bad joke. Perhaps he wants to bone me.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Although, I do know who his favourite musician is. Boney M.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern?
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
What, you going to lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaran's hangers-on. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
His cousin Itch.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, What have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Oh yeah, very cool eyes. Very, very cool. Oh.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes? They're at range. It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Okay, before we go back to the lighthouse, let me just go to Emmerich's equipment. You see, bonus damage is it's still 103% bonus ability damage. Oh, so you can go over the 100%. That's good to know. Okay. Had he got anything else? A new ring. 1+1 revival charges. Okay. Right, we will head back to the...
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Yes, let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Felmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there, then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
The part where she had burning lights for eyes clued me in.
It's just like her to taunt me with it. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Right. Okay, what's up there? I haven't been up here before. Just a balcony by the looks of it. Yep. Even more books though. So you two book gremlins. Ah no, look, empty shelves. Haha. See? Insufficient books for the bookshelves. You book gremlins can have to, well, yeah. Never mind. Not empty for long. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Return to Docktown and via the crossroads or fast travel. Okay, let's go back to Docktown. I do like Docktown. Nope, do not want to change that. Don't want to change that either. Always good to have room for... Mihaela, in our front room, in our living room, in our sitting room, in our lounge, whichever way you want to call it, you've probably got the best part of 1,000 books. You don't need any more. No more books. Put them on a Kindle. Take up less space. I am playing with fire. I'm really playing with fire. And I don't care. Don't encourage her, Kissacass. Come on. God. And that is my cue to quit for today because the game's just crashed again. Yep. Game's crashed. Yeah, again. That's another crash. Yeah, I'm just thinking that I'm probably going to call it quits there at 8 hours. I will be back tomorrow though. So, yep. Most people I would go and raid to. I can't because the account is only 25 days old and most people have it set so you have to have it over 30 days. So I'm going to do that. Connect to online service. Yes. Okay, right. I'll leave it there. I'm going to say thank you very much for today, for the last 8 hours. It's been fun. Thank you for the hype train. Even though that was kind of myself and Mihaela that did that anyway, but it was fun to do. It was the first hype train on this channel. I will be back tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tuesday. Yeah, I'm probably not going to start until 9:30, maybe 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, because I have other things to do prior to that on a Tuesday and a Friday. And guys, it's only 3 PM. Kissacass, so I've got the afternoon. I can go and watch some other streamers, just sit and relax. I did start quite early this morning, but no, I'm looking at streaming Monday to Friday every week, unless we have anything else that comes up to do. So again, thank you all for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night, goodbye, and thank you. Bye-bye.